We appear to be live, yes? Yes, wait, Mike is working. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay. Hey, everybody. Hello, welcome. We're playing once again the Fantasies Final 14. I see that Cloud made it today. Missing valuable Zelda time to be here. Much appreciated, Cloud. Yeah, it's good to see you. And I see that Claire, we learned, is here. Hatoon says hi. Smo says wavy figure. Hydropole says hey Hydropole. Cloud says I do appear to be live, that's good. Claire says I could also join another streamer and it's doing Endwalker Mosquito. I'll be here instead. Aw, Claire. You know, I appreciate you being here. If you have better things to do, though, I mean, but anyway. Srom says sup, hey Srom, how you doing? Batoon says feel lucky, great. I get to bask in the presence of Claire. This is logging in, but I'll be AFK for a bit, but on my phone. Oh, fair enough, Smo. Claire's I said I've never abandoned you. Aw, so kind. Yes. Anyway, I forgot we're being sneaky today. Sneaky things happened. So I guess to gosh, the word is to set the context. I believe it was last Monday, last Monday or Tuesday. Hatoon helped, and I think Lala and a few others were helping me learn how to. Was Claire? I think Claire was there too, so we learned it was Claire. But they were helping me figure out how to use glams and do other important things. And so I made a glam. We did things. Like Claire says ever. Yeah, that doesn't carry you. You know what? Fine. Yeah, see? I go. What's this? Wow, could it be an actual glammed outfit that I made? Look at this. It's beautiful. How do I pull out there's my book. Yeah, the Moogly. I did it anyway. That big success was achieved. But hey everybody, how's y'all doing? Strong says glams. Hatoon says I hate you. Oh, Hatoon. So rude. Why would that be the case? Because I gave you a sword and a new... That's right, you guys gave me nice things. That was a nice reveal. Look, I don't know how to do it or anything, okay? I'm just doing my best. It makes it sound like we didn't teach you anything. No, you definitely were... look, you helped so big. Big help. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry if it doesn't come across that way. So I was wrong and surely have to definitely helped you. Look, the important thing is that I have my sweet shoes, my favorite shoes, in fact. I don't quite have the correct horn, but we'll work on getting the horn eventually. Yeah, this is my sweet summoner glam. So, we finally have a proper outfit. They also taught me how to make an adventurer plate. It was pretty sassy. Worked on that real hard. Spent like 7 minutes on it. Yeah, so we're moving up in the world. I think we can say we're officially experts at Final Fantasy, which is pretty cool. You know, it took a lot of work. Been playing for like a year, so I think it's well earned. And I hope you can all continue to respect me as a senpai in the Final Fantasy community. Now let's get back to Stormblood. So I just do that. So Rasen Kaikyo. So I think how do I get to where I need to go? It's down over that way. Yeah, so the plan today, at least to start, I'm really curious about this, like this whole Ruby Princess situation. We finished up the dungeon last stream, but it appears there's a whole other side quest that kind of buttons up the story, and I'm just really curious to see what happens next. It's like, this is the first time in a while where like a side quest has really grabbed my attention. I don't know how to. There we go. They go this way. There we go. Oh yeah, it's down there. Duh. I guess I should have noticed that. It says he did do the opposite. If time he wouldn't be wearing pants. Because basically they came to teach you and you're left with negative knowledge. I gained so much information about how this world works. It's incredible. So I was a senpai. I'm sorry, what level of black mage are you? I'll get to black mage. Look, Strom, I make a solemn promise to you that before Final Fantasy XIV shuts down forever, I will learn how to play black mage. I will guarantee at least that level of specificity. I can't speak words. It'll definitely happen, don't worry. Class says these teachers need a paddling to see you've learned swimming. I did. That was last stream as well. It turns out, geez, my son must be dead and a ghost is playing instead. Aw. Nonsense, Attune. You can still... You can be a sub-senpai. It's fine. Actually, it would be, oh, what's the... there's a term for it, where you're equals. It's left my brain, but there's senpai, kohai, and then there's the one where it's like the equal, and it's gone. I never knew it apparently. Cloud says, since I missed last week, it's all good, Cloud. I know that making it has been rather difficult for you, and I appreciate when you can come. Generosity says, yo, how do we be? Oh, Generosity, we be the best. Check out my sweet glam. I am basically a fashionista, I think is the correct term. Attune says, when you're on your deathbed. Rude. Tom says, Yoshi people have passed away before Grace starts on thaumaturge, let alone black mage. You don't know that. I mean, Yoshi P might live to a long, healthy age of 132. And then he'll definitely be alive by the time I get to it. Cloud says no blue mages before the new update. The vote is in. The next class we're learning is blue mage. Attune says age. Cloud says those are the only two I know. But I like to join. Claire says Yoshi P is a god and is obviously immortal. I mean, probably, honestly. Got boundless energy. Oh, hi there, G2. I didn't realize Kaiten and Ku Lair were here. They're just... Apparently they must be in a mood because they're not looking at each other. That's okay. I'm sure they'll overcome their differences. So yeah, we're basically going to be just... I thought they finished this thing with Kuda and I really thought I'd... Huh, I guess I didn't, but yeah, so... But yeah, basically to summarize... Oh, hey, Ultras! And Peter, wow. Peter, I don't know if Good Samaritan is really an accurate title for you, but I'll let that fly for now. So yeah, so last time we finished up the whatever that dungeon was called, the palace underwater. Extreme 3000 mode or whatever. And we saved what we thought was the princess, but it turned out we didn't save the princess. We saved a different person who was not the princess, but was acting as the princess. Now the real princess wants us to save the fake princess. I think. I'm curious to see what happens next. Says he'll totally insert himself as the final last boss of the game before it shuts down, and he will literally cause permadeath to any player he kills. Cloud says the swarm comes. Tom says, yo, what? Anyway, not to change the subject, but I gotta talk to this person. Kurenai. Ah, you are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you, thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sui no Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. Wow. I can get a mudhorn ring. You shouldn't have. Oh, freak. I shouldn't have absorbed that XP with this class, I forgot. As much as I love this glam, it is locked to my summoner, unfortunately. And a summoner we is not for now. We are forever the samurai. Well, not forever, just for the here where we are. Yeah, so this I think we're kind of like basically gonna stick with this. We'll kind of see this through to the end, and then we'll go back to. Oh, actually, I think what we may do is we may actually do the job class quests, because I believe I've unlocked some that I probably should get to doing to get the extra abilities what come with that. I imagine that, unless like. I mean, maybe that can be to a vote. Like, we could either do that or go back to MSQ for the remainder of the stream after these quests are finished. Whatever folks are more interested in. I mean, I'll need to get to the job class quests eventually, but I don't necessarily have to do it today. Just sometime. I mean, actually... Could... Anyway. Whatever y'all think. There's this shirtless Grayson. Amazing. Yeah, we started off with some fan service this episode. It gets to happen sometimes. There says side quests don't really give amazing XP, so it's not a huge loss. Cloud says, ooh. There says there will be a point of this quest where it will require Crafter Gatherer to continue, but you'll get through most of it. I usually always say do job first, says Cloud. Oh, Crafter Gatherer. I don't have done that though. Do I need to have a... Does my Crafter Gatherer need to be a higher level than 7 for me to get through the quest? And if not, what level does the Crafter Gatherer need to be? And then I guess this is now a 3-part question. Do we want to spend the entire stream leveling up a miner? And or gatherer? I think a botanist is the other one I have. Because I know that would be the thrillingest of content. I was gonna say you'll need a crafter to finish this. Versus Stormblood, so 60 plus. It needs a 60. Oh. Oh, I hope everyone's ready for 5 hours of crafting gathering. What about? Well, is it? Like, is this worth? Should I even like start this at all then? Like, if I can't finish it all in one go, like, is it gonna be, like, how problematic would it be? I'm just gonna stand on the Tryptophobia rock. Actually, I won't. That's rude to people. Like, what's? Hatun says gather on your own time. Ah, Hatun, so rude. Can't believe you'd say such a thing, Klaus. It's time to put the miner to work. Sound. Start and finish later. I guess I could. Versus you get through to the point to figure out who the whole princess story. Oh, I guess yeah. All right, fine. We'll get as far as the crafter gatherer, and then we'll just kind of go from thither and yon. So okay, well we'll go ahead and start and just see where we get to. Classes, because I believe that part of her quest was even added in SB, or maybe it was at the end. Okay, so that's like way down the line then. This is a very long quest potentially. Fascinating. Oh, that reminds me. How is you all? How has your weekend been? for those in the U.S. of America, it's Memorial Day weekend, which means it's probably an extra long weekend for some of yous, and or special things going on. Anybody been doing anything fun? Doing cool things? Having good times? Go and talk to a part of your world. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. Wow. Oh, can I just, as an aside, The Little Mermaid is probably one of my favorite Disney movies. I freaking loved that movie. So good. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and, what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if, perhaps, the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there. I nod my head, apparently. Oh, thank you. Now, let us depart without any further ado. And then she leaves without me. Oh, but what if I did have a lot more ado to do? Got so much to do that there's much to do about it. Claire says, as you can see, it's a blue quest to unlock something specifically for crafting. Ooh. Cloud says, I have a headache and I'm wearing a dumb heart monitor. Oh, that's less fun. And it's annoying. I hope hope you're chilling. Otherwise, that's not great. There says work Zelda, work Zelda, sleep Zelda, work. Yeah, that's good. Claire, have you made any forklifts yet in Zelda? I've heard that's the latest thing. I've been seeing lots of forklift Zelda content popping up on my recommended feed lately. Like, and I haven't. I mean, I'm assuming it didn't seem like it was terribly spoilery because I was watching some of those clips and it was pretty great. There wasn't like even like any story spoilers, but I was like, oh man, forklifts in Zelda. Cloud says, Under the Sea gets a little old after hours. They're in Cage too, but it's still a catchy song. See, I really loved. Ooh, my. Ooh, Rom. How dare you? So rude. Just ripping one right in the middle of everybody. But no, I really loved the Little Mermaid world in Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought it was really fun. I loved the musicalness. I much preferred it over the janky as hell combat that they had in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because man, fighting in a three-dimensional space was not great for Kingdom Hearts. Like Peter Pan had some similar awkwardness in some of the flying sequences. But how do I'm going so the wrong way. If there was a wronger way to go, I would actually wait. I could just teleport. What am I doing? But yeah. Anyway, I liked the rhythm game-ness of it. Cloud is looking at points. Cloud's, oh yeah, that plus 10 Moser Spaceballs reference. Yeah, that's right. Cloud is sitting pretty. Is you're in a laboratory now? Oh, that's right, Hatun, you didn't see it yesterday. I revealed my sweet new setup, or slightly altered setup, I guess. Yeah, I'm. Devastation. Thanks, Cloud. But yeah, so I'm trying to change things up around here. I'm still not, it's not quite finalized. There's a couple more things I want to do. But I really do want to start having more improvements and changing things up a little bit, because it's been the same for a long time. And I want to kind of start mixing things up a little bit. So... that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a new one. So, have fun with that. This was the one that was like absolutely cursed to make and to look at. So, congrats. Link is now forklift certified. Oh yeah, sadly, we don't even think there's much wrong with the heart. We're just really some wearing it. Okay, well, I mean that's good if it's nothing too serious, but just being careful. Because you can mount underwater. I probably could be. I forget about that. I just haven't been able to join Saturdays. Oh, that's right. That's all good though. Tom says it's so cursed. What's wrong with this? You don't like this new hotness? I thought it was really funny. This is the kind of thing you make when it's like 3 in the morning. You know, like, this will be a really funny joke. And I still think it's kind of great. The tune says the icing fitting. Classes, what have I done? I don't think it lasts forever. We'll find out if it does. If it lasts forever, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I had a lot of fun making it. And then as a sweet side note, the sound effect, the super awful sound effect that plays when you activate this one, is a sky trumpet, which is probably the most terrifying like meteorological phenomenon that's on this planet. Because it's basically just like in certain kinds of weather, the sky will just make sounds like the trumpets of hell, and nobody's really sure why it happens, but it's a thing that just happens sometimes. And there's tons of recordings on YouTube of people like sticking their phones up at the sky and being like, "What is that?" And it's the best. I also look like I've been awake since 3 in the morning. I was just biblically accurate, gray. That turns out the eye patch never stays. Actually, I fixed the eye patch. I figured out what was going on with the eye patch. So the eye patch should be more permanent now for Yakuza. I mean, and I've been thinking, like, I could make the eye patch a redeemable reward as well. I feel like I'd want to have more for the costume, though, than just an eye patch. And then there's other ones I'm working on as well. I want to have lots of different fun, goofy things for people to activate. So... I also can confirm no glasses shaking my head. Yeah, there's no glasses for this. You don't want those. Yeah, those sky sounds are creepy. No, yeah, they're the worst. I had to listen to like a whole bunch of videos to try to find a really good sound to use for the redeem, and it made me really uncomfy. This is, what am I looking at? Jen, were you gone for a second? Those eye patch could be like 20 points. That's true. I could make like small... I could make small costumes like cheaper, actually. That's a good point. I mean, and that's the other thing, is like... I don't have a way to block off costumes like when one is activated. So theoretically, multiple outfits could be stacked. And there's really nothing I can do to prevent that, but that... It will potentially just make things more and more cursed as we go on. So have fun with that. I'm hoping actually, geez, Cloud, that's a really good idea. So I could totally do like a bunch of like really small things that are like cheaper points, and then have like some of the bigger, more elaborate costumes that are more expensive. It's actually, Cloud, you're a genius. Cloud, this is why I love it when you come by. You have good ideas. And you're not mean to me like some other people are. So this is on purple side now, and yes, I was. Looking holy grace. Here, I gotta go to class and enjoy your stream time. Fair enough. Good luck, Xvet Jen. Good luck with class. Take the knowledge and cherish it. Smo says, "Be not afraid." Cloud says, Yeah, we'll see you later, Jen. Have good luck. Okay, let's get back to the story. Sorry. And also, let me know if the costume never disappears, because that could be a problem. It should eventually. I don't know how long it takes, but it will. Oh, apologies, my friend, but I will not be able to help you right now. I must give this young lady a tour of our island. Oh, you're so friendly. As does that mean sometimes, depends on the side of the bed I woke on. That's fair. Totally fair. So this is Onokoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. What are you looking at? I don't talk much ever. We all know this. So you're going to stand there and ignore me? That it, then? Oh, wait a minute. I know you. Oh, my comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, sir. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd some day return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? I mean, I guess he didn't have the worst of intentions. You were looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, if anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You'll be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. That is incredibly lucky. Oh, thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. I mean, again, nice enough for a pirate. Grayson, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? I don't know. Without a name, I am afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now, let us promptly make for Quick Escape Pier. We do not want to miss the fishermen. I nod my head. You know, she's being awful calm for somebody who's literally... Like... I mean, actually, because first of all, like, last time we found out that the Ruby Princess essentially never leaves the palace. And so the fact that she was, like, in regular old... what was it, Tamamizu, or... No, Suino Sato. So the fact that she was in Suino Sato is already farther than she'd theoretically ever been in her life. And now she's just, like, up in the open sky. Like, what would it be like? Like, if you've lived your whole life in a dome, and then you come out to, like, this place where, like, there's no cap, there's no top. Like, that'd be, like, crazy. I don't know. You guys doing okay? But I don't know that she's being awfully calm. Glasses are back, thank goodness. So I don't think she took a boat, so some mysterious girl just rose up out of the sea. Yeah, that'd be ominous too in its own way. Hansaku, I forgot. I think he has a. Double check. He's got one of them smelly aetherites. We don't want that, or ether currents. Ether currents are for suckers. We all know this. Actually, where the heck am I going? Over there. Well, if only I could fly. It'd take forever. Tune says some mysterious redhead walks out of the ocean. That'd probably be quite friendly too. So she's a red-headed princess from an undersea kingdom who knows nothing of the outside world. Does the quest title make sense yet? I don't know, it's not ringing any bells, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, is it like Moana, right? That's the one. One of those Disney movies. Good night. Oh, is this the right place? This man looks as though he could be the fisherman the man from earlier mentioned. I mean, he is an elderly fisherman. Ah, hello there. Is there something you need? I gesture with the hand. Oh, serious business. Took away the pole. Ah, the tale of the fisherman and the ruby sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... Doesn't matter who you hear, just tell the story. I wouldn't be polite. We're going to be polite. That is all well and good, sir. But if you could please just tell us the story. I gesture with another hand, and he understands my polite but impatient nature. Ah, yes. My apologies. Let us see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The poem I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story. Ah, I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she'd been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story. Upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. Ah, wow, that's conveniently easy. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Oh, thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Grayson, from what we heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suino Sato and see if we can not dig up any mention of this incident. Or we could go to Tamamizu because they have the potion you need. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are a man of great wisdom. A man of great wisdom. What a kind young lady. Most people never ask me to tell them stories, and on the rare occasion they do, they complain at length afterward. You seem to also enjoy my tales. If you are interested, maybe someday I can tell you the tale of how my great-great-great-great-grandfather discovered this place. Wow. Cool story. Just removes multi-seater mounts from my mount favorites. I mean, all the Disney movies are the same with different character names. So rude. They're all beautiful and unique snowflakes with entirely original stories. What do you mean? That is who sent you a dumb Zelda thing. Because I actually just beat the game early though, so naturally I still have much to do. Flirt? Oh hey, Flirts! Flirts sends a heart. I heart to you too, Flirts. Cloud says, TBH, if Gray wants to speedrun to gather, fisherman would probably be the best, because ocean fishing sinks XP. Cloud says, hello, Flirts. Where are we going? Oh, I think we're going back to, hold on. just back to Svinosato. Svinosato. Okay. This is more of that Japanese tale of the Mermaid Princess. Yeah, oh, hey, my bird's still here. I was gonna say, it does kind of smack of the... I think it was the story we were kind of talking about before, about the fisherman who rescues a turtle, and then is kind of taken to an undersea city, where he falls in love with a beautiful princess. Except I think in the original story, ooh, that was a big sharky. I think in the original story he stays there for what feels like days, but then he leaves to discover that over 100 years have passed, and then the second he touches the open air, he collapses into dust because he's 100 years older than he thought he was. So kind of a bummer ending, but the first half is great. Hey, it's a manta do. Neat. Kurenai. Why is Kurenai always standing in the same place? She could be literally anywhere. I'm sure they would let her stand wherever she wants. She could also just sit on that bench. She could sit. Kurenai. Atun says Urashima Taro. That's right. That's what it is. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Kurenai. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. Yeah, everyone's super cool. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokoro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suinosato are passed down orally. You should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted for us. I nod my head. They're talking to each other, and I'm quietly standing. The tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. It sounds almost as if it is a story about Shisui of the Violet Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. To the contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back, a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Gasp. Interspecial relationships. Until now, I had considered it to merely be a tall tale spun by the elders or their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true. Wait, how long has Suinosato been here? Like, this is making it sound like this place has been here for like hundreds of years, or just generations upon generations of time. But before it felt more implied that maybe it'd only been like 100 years or 200 years, like not like a long time, but not like a crazy long time. Now it's apparently been millions of decades. Then there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come so far. We did try so hard. Indeed. Master Allen, please accept my deepest thanks. As long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside, in search of this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. She nods her head. He bows. Very polite. Got some sweet shoes.
Ah, Grayson, at long last. I can see the light. Isui might finally be saved.
I'll take the free money. AC says some crap better not have started singing Kiss the Girl. Ah, but it's so romantic. Ace's song is a bit of a bop, though. It's pretty good. Like, I don't know, I really like the songs in Little Mermaid. That's part of why I like the movie a lot. AC says, my best guess, a few thousands of years. Oof. Cloud says, hey, there's nothing wrong in the three great continents about interracial limits. Your Rahu Lalafell's dreams are not stopped from being reality. I mean, sure. I discriminate not against love, I guess. It is. I mean, it's just interesting though, because I think there really have been like very few canonical examples of like marriage and whatnot between, or like beyond a singular species or race. So it's kind of cool. Kind of neat to see that this playing out somewhat now and again. Kurenai. The Ruby Princess is eager to depart for Tamamizu, the elixir of life.
Ah, Grayson, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suino Sato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. You already said this before. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village.
And your first time leaving your own village. Oh.
You've been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around.
Sure. I was there for like 5 minutes once. Goodbye. Good luck getting there. I'm teleporting without you. And I sure hope the princess made it here. I definitely abandoned her on the way, so... Oopsie. Ace says, Minfilia's mother, Ilhamin, had a fiancé who was Elizin. Fair enough. That says there's an old funny comic of the Miko Lalafell and their bonding night. I want to post it, but it is slightly M-rated. I mean, yeah, if it goes beyond PG-13, probably should hold off on putting it in the Discord. Or, I mean, maybe you can like put it under a spoiler tag with the appropriate warnings of the content. I mean, if it's like more than M, then probably just a no outright, but... Cartoon says Hilda is a half Fuhrer and half Elizin. That's true, I forgot that Hilda exists. I think this game forgot about her too, actually, because she never showed up again after, like, 2 cutscenes with her. Which is a real shame, actually, because Hilda is a really cool character. And I don't think she's ever going to be relevant to the story ever again, which is really a bummer. It says there's that gay here Mikote that do the Peace Palace quest in ARR. I haven't done many of the side quests of any part of the game, so I mean, if there are like side characters, then I might just not know about it. Which, I mean, I gotta do some of the side quests eventually, because there's probably some really fun ones. Like this one with Kurenai is kind of cool. Claus says, I'll post it with a spoiler tag. It doesn't show anything. Yeah, I mean, that's probably okay then, as long as it's got, like, the appropriate warning on it. Claus says, no, it's not NC-17. Okay, good. That would definitely be a line.
Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy?
Could just talk to people. I mean, clearly neither of these are going to be what it... Someone's probably just going to conveniently arrive who knows exactly what we're talking about.
While I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village, I'm afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inman. Let us go search him out. I nod my head. All the way down there. Oh, my bones. That's how you strengthen up your ankles. Just jump on them. Gotta stress them out to get the muscles nice and tough. Kurenai and Saikoro. Saikoro? Entire countess reeks of desperation. Yikers. That's not what you want. I don't know if I want to talk to somebody who reeks of desperation. Kinman? Ah, and who might we have here? It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Mm-hmm. Inban? It is my name. We know each other from somewhere. Surely you must recognize this random person. I gesture with the hand. Kurenai. Oh, yes, I remember now. You were the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Oh, I think we didn't we get like a confirmation that like Kojin lived for like a couple hundred years compared to like other folks? Master Inban, I'm glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Just with the hand again. I'm really good at explaining things really concisely. Like big points to me. Ah, you are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend. Most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes. In one of them is the exact remedy you speak of. An elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Yumemi. A giant Yumemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Seems kind of rude. To kill something that old. You're supposed to respect your elders. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Yumemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. Wow. So he's admitted to the fact that they've overfished them to the point of near extinction. That's good. No. That cannot be. It's too early to give up. Never give up. Never surrender. You are absolutely right. Just as you saved Shisui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Hisui. Regardless of how hopeless it seems, we will find this mystical creature no matter how hard or long we must search. Search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you'll find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Yumemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Grayson, I shall meet you at exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. I nod my head. She bows to him. He acknowledges her with a cold stare. Well, you're not due to meet with your friend at exile. You must not keep her waiting. I don't have to meet her. I can do whatever I want. I can make her wait in a cave for months. I could just pause the quest right here and go back to saving the world or whatever we were doing. That'd be a little rude, I suppose. No, this actually kind of works. Like, I don't know if it's designed to be submerged in water this way, but
The elixir of life is this way. We must hurry. As they do the Wanderer's Palace missions? Ah, okay. They discovered a new location, and it leveled up. Convenient, that. Cloud says, I reek of desperation, though. iTunes a sure thing, senpai. Cloud says, okay, so I'd post in Discord if it's too much so it can be deleted, or I can, but I think it's within bounds. Cloud says, if you have the Falcon mount, it charges when underwater. That's pretty silly. There's definitely, like, certain mounts where, like, I mean, they look kind of goofy up in the sky. But somehow, like, the underwater situation is also extremely goofy for some of these. Kurenai, wait for me. Ooh. Yuckers. Kurenai?
I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Impen mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there.
Cool story.
From what I gathered, the bloated Yumemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food.
Oh boy, I sure do love killing endangered animals. None for you, regular Yumemi. I want a bloated one. A naked Yumemi. Watch out, that one's naked. That's not safe for TOS. My stealth skills are incredible. So sneaky. Ooh, hi there, friend. Oh, I should have summoned my friend George. I did it. I summoned George. It's worth it. Oh, that guy's grumpy. Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. Oh, good, that one died. Okay. I think I'm not gonna die, maybe. Oh, these suckers are kind of tough. What was with that? Jeez, I'm glad I took the time to summon George. I'm gonna wait for my health to regenerate just in case I run into one of those suckers again. That was unfortunate. But you can put the greens on your hotbar too. I could put the greens on my hotbar. That might be smart to do someday, Cloud. Again, you always have good ideas. I just used Bloodbath to restore HP. There's no time. Gotta go. Inbin, help! Please! Have mercy. Huh. Mixture of concern and curiosity brought me here. How is the hunt going? Oh, this is freaking all I see is my PFP all over the chat. Y'all talk. Cloud's so grumpled.
Ah, Grayson. Master Inbin grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave?
I have a shell. I'm surprised you can fit that whole shell in your pocket.
Is this what I think it is? Oh, you did it, Grayson. You've procured a bloated Umemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Ah, so this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Umemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that we hunted something to extinction? Because that feels like a problem.
Oh, thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber.
He's like, sure, whatever. We're never going to see that shell again. He took it and sold it. I'm sure of it.
Oh, Grayson, once again, I am in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with the Shiosai.
I nod my head. I do love talking about myself. I'm always ready to tell others about my sweet exploits. Oh, Eltraz, you scared the hell out of me. I just like looked over and saw a dragon and I was like, oh hell. It's fine. Don't worry, I have my seahorse. Oop, I see it. As soon as like a rule, she makes you her lackey to do all her dirty work. I says, yeah, you've slaughtered the last of an extinct species. I'm so sorry. It's all good. Hey, Kudine.
Ah, Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him of how you have slayed the bloated Umemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has every right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inben to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too.
Swig of water. I'm getting a necklace of aiming. Slaying. Yes, slay. Yes, Princess Slay. United two princesses of Suino Sato. The Ruby Princess impatiently awaits Inben's arrival.
Oh, Grayson, Master Inben has yet to arrive with the elixir. We must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it is ready.
I mean, for him, it could be a matter of... It could be like, it's like, oh, it'll only take like 3 years to brew, and I'll bring it right over.
The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Shiosai assures me she is doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her.
Sure. Come, George. My loyal steed. Wait, was she down there? Oh, hey, she was down there. Whoa, camera. Calm down.
I'm having her brought down from her room. It should not be much longer.
Why don't we just go to where the sick person is? I think making the sick person move is actually kind of rude, to be completely honest.
looking upon her, I am reminded of the ruby princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inben's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost.
Indeed, that is correct.
Gasp. Inben. Master Inben.
I have brought the elixir. We're all surprised by this thing that we were expecting, apparently. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the... You son of a gun. Cloud, this is very serious. He's in a coma, don't you know? very, very important moment. Very touching. Serious. Dagnabbit. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within.
Sprinkle? You mean to say that Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover?
Drink it. There's no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend here. I made plenty. And this is where Hildebrand comes in and accidentally smashes it. It just explodes and hits everything but Hisui. Well, imagine that. It just happens to fit the only animation they have for giving items to people, or using items.
The demon. Kill it. Hisui! You are awake. Oh, thank the Kami you are finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, What are you talking about? Oh, don't you remember when you turned into a giant scary lady and tried to step on people? To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. She bows. Very polite. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life.
I smile and nod my head.
Curls. They are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart.
Are they really sisters?
Indeed, there is a great resemblance.
They're like super short compared to Shiosai, I just realized. Holy crap.
Master Allen, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, get the heck out of here. Her Grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched Her Grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers.
So funny.
You have saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Suino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
So, how much are you gonna pay for me saving your village and princess and stuff?
So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates.
I nod my head. Where are the gates? Gates? Gates. I found them. Class of Grayson plays Zelda. He must name his first horse George. George is a great name. It's a strong name. What are you talking about, Cloud? These things happen. That was a step on me. Have seen that clip? I'd probably, if there's a clip specifically, probably not. iTunes says I don't think so. Most likely, that is a nay, sir.
We must return to the palace soon. Were the people to learn that the Ruby Princess left the palace, we will risk losing their trust.
That's a weird thing that they lose trust over.
I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. And just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too.
They nod their heads.
Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. Okay, bye. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Grayson, farewell. Svino Sato, or rather, until next time.
Oh, but the story was supposed to end with us, like, falling in love and having a merry time. I guess no. She basically, like, in the really polite was like, hey, thanks, we're gonna stay friends.
With me to take her highness's place while she is away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui?
Oh, can I zoom in? What do we think? Take a vote. Who is it? AC says Georges, or Jorge. Gorg, says Hatun. Cloud says, has he seen the relevant cutscene since I didn't see last week? Hatun says yes. Oh, yeah, the Stompy clip. With what's her face. Trying to tell. I feel like no matter what, I'm going to be answering incorrectly somehow. Or maybe no matter what I say, I'm correct. I mean, the game literally is labeling her as Kurenai. The game wouldn't lie to me. So here's the plan. I'm going to say Princess Kurenai. And if I'm incorrect, it's because the game lied.
Haha. If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb and I am, in fact, Hisui.
I am shook.
Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let us leave it at that. I think perhaps we've teased Grace enough for one day.
I knew it. That was all a jokey trick.
Just as you have guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive.
Aha. See, the game would never lie.
Now truly this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend.
I nod my head. I take that necklace. Quest is complete. Cool.
Okay, bye.
We did it. We beat the quest forever. You all tricked me. You said there was going to be more stuff that happened, but there wasn't. There weren't nothing else. It was the end forever, Shiosai. You okay, Hatun?
Isobe is an otter, and I cannot count the number of times I have told her highness as much. She, however, continues to insist he is a wardfish.
So rude. Cool. So I guess that's the end of the quest forever. There's nothing else that'll ever happen with the Ruby Princess. We did it. I don't know why that was a blue quest line. There was nothing that was like new and unlocked. Yeah, because that's still just technically a dungeon. I can't actually go there. The price of betrayal. Okay. Was the wrong answer? Start again from ARR. So rude. Okay, I posted glad how the 14 team plays into community memes. It says there was. You have no access to it though right now. Ah, so it's fine. There is no war in bossing, say. Actually, can I tightrope this? I cannot tightrope it. George, don't scream. It makes me nervous. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Took about an hour, a little bit more than an hour to do that. I guess the question now, do we want to do class quests, or do we want to go back to the MSQ? You have the power, or you too can vote. Actually, I guess I could set up a poll, but I don't know how to set up a poll. I forgot that's like a thing that can exist technically. Okay. Where are you? They're just thinking about stuff. Cloud says I say job quest. Claire says what level is your job quest? So I say I'm back at PC ready to annoy. Smo, how dare you? Can't believe you would dare do such things. Is daring to be annoying. So I don't think I have done none of the job quests. So I think like the level 60 quest. Actually, I think I can just find out, right? Yeah, level 60 is my samurai quest I currently... I mean, I technically could do all the ones up to level 66, it looks like, if I really wanted to. But I imagine I'm probably... Cause I think the MS... Well, that is obnoxious and scary. Thank you, Smo. You're the worst. Jeez, that really startled me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the MSQ I'm only up to like level 63. And so technically I could probably do like the samurai quest like 60, 62, and 64. And be fine. And not worry about 66 yet. But I defer to those who are wiser and know more than I in the chat. Let's at least do the 61. Trying to that scare the mess out of me. Oh, that one's really loud. I don't know why that one's so loud. I thought I had the volume adjusted on, but I guess not adjusted enough. Jeepers. Claire says after 60 you won't get new abilities from job quests. Oh, sad face. Then there's the monk job quest as well. Ah, monks for suckers. This is a samurai country. Yeah, let's at least do 60 to start. That seems reasonable enough. Ah, it's Gideon. Oh, you'll never catch me. Oh, this is because it's Titus, that's why. Speaking the truth. Try this one, maybe. Rom says Automator job quest copium. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Killer instinct. Reaper job. Guys, I could be a Reaper. Screw all this other dumb stuff. I mean, I think because... Yeah, Pugilist. Pugilist starts in Uldar, right? I think, is there any other... Anyway. I think we're pretty well... Where's this? There they is. It's Momozigo, of course. I forgot that you're still alive. I thought we needed to excise the evil from you through violence. It says you do have a level 70 job. This is not gonna let Reaper respawn. Cartoon says to start. Should we start Reaper? Is that what we should be doing next? Should we just ignore Stormblood? Go straight to Sweet Shadowbringer's jobs? Momozigo's wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming your way.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you're Musosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by her dignified air.
Whoa, Gideon. Don't be spooky. It's against the rules. Claire says no. Atun says no. Aw, you guys are no fun. A dignified samurai.
You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me?
I gesture with a hand.
Well, that you should be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him?
Oh, super dead. I stabbed him so much. So many times. Crazy. Super dead.
Oh, is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisei Gumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hingashi.
Have we met Makoto before? Why does the name sound familiar?
I journeyed across the seas hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it?
I nod my head.
I am in your debt. Let us away, then.
Dignified visitor. It's so far away. I'll never make it. I guess what I could do. Run over to... way over there. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is the best and fastest way. We all know this. No one could prove otherwise. We're efficient. Why is my... Ooh. Dang, I think my controller's starting to die too. My mouse died, now my controller's gonna die. I'm gonna run out of ways to play games. Heck, damn it. Gate of the Sultana. Makimura Makoto, maybe? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't remember that person. That can't be right. That's a different universe, a different time. I missed him doing the Sam Quest ending, the 60 ending. Yeah. Claire says, nope, new person. That tune says from Yakuza. That tune says the name. I think that was just a blind guess, yeah, a tune. Shot in the dark. How do I... Wait. I forgot, I'm back in the good place. Where dragons can fly. Blue question. Omoraji. Heard about the auctions, have you? Not the first to approach me this day. Oh, freak, this is that quest I forgot to do like a year ago. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards.
But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. Beautiful place, the Goblet. A man-made oasis, built atop a towering butte. Oh, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the Goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you.
I have to visit the Goblet. There's no time for that. I'll just never finish that quest. There's just no way. I have a magical moose now. You can all be appropriately jealous. There's his housing. Opposite Z. Here we go. I mean, I literally started that quest. It probably has been about a year. I have so many quests now that I've just never bothered to finish. Actually, we can... Here, this will make people really happy to see. Look at this long list of quests. And most of these I could probably finish. I just have to talk to like one last person. Just like to turn in the quest, and I haven't done it yet. It's Macedo. Macedono. You seem to have a bit of a doggy problem. There are more pressing matters at hand. The desperate mongrel. Get him, George. Yeah, we did it. Macedo. Macedonordo.
There is no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harbored here has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on.
Okay.
Wow.
A Gideon and a Katten out in the wild? It's crazy. As you get into an unmarked white van if there's a blue quest symbol on it, wouldn't you? Just shush. You don't know that for sure. Just because I've been trained to look for blue spots and feel happiness. Because imagine if there's actual level 60 enemies spawning in this beginner area. I know, that'd be awful. That'd be such heinousry. Larry, you seem to be in front of somebody's respectful spot. You know, actually, I have a question. So, like, is this sword like an instanced thing? Like, Cooler, can you see the sword? It's right there. Or is it only visible during like samurai quests? Curious.
A beautiful ocean view. You will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crimes, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt, death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Musasai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return, alone.
That's really sad.
My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to meet you.
Okay, bye. Good luck with that whole murderer coming out to cause more murder. I see the sword house, but I know where to respect. It's specific to you and your story, says Cloud. Claire says I'm good, but not that good. Amy says, but it is there. It's there if you've done samurai quests. Attune says, what a blank stare. Look, I cared a little bit about what she was saying, but not a ton.
Can't.
If only I could leap into the ocean. What adventures we might share. Alas. So I'm gonna go talk to Magamozu. What was his name? Magimino? I literally can't remember. Oh no. The Adventurers Guild. What is thunk? Here's to thunk. Hearing sounds on the walls again. It's probably fine.
It's the quicksand. Oh, Momozigo, that's right. I knew that. Ah, you took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around.
Oh, poor Momozigo.
Next samurai quest will be available for Momozigo upon reaching level 63.
Wow, level 63? It's not every 2 levels? Oh, wait. I know now why. Because I think it's like, you probably don't even get to, like, the Hingashi till, like, level 63, level 64. Like, level 63, so having level 62 quest taking place where you can't even reach it yet would be rather problematic. But we could talk to this person now. What do we get from you? We get nothing. Trials of the Sekisei Gumi. Momozigo has a letter addressed to you in his care. Attune says Momozigo Popozigo. That's right. Yeah, I'll at least talk to him right now, because I imagine the rest of this quest will be continuing in Hingashi, so I'll just snag this while I'm here.
Oh, Grayson, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hingan samurai who came all the way here seeking Musosai. Can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Grayson, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence had become a regularity, and the men and women of the Sekisei Gumi struggle to maintain order. Each day we fight, and each day our strength is shown further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musasai's last pupil, your skills would help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Yet ask I must, or should the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musasai's first and final pupils, pitted against each other. There's certainly poetry in that, and you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto wishes, though, it's a lot to ask. As Makoto writes, though, it's a lot to ask. And the decision is yours to make. I don't have a decision. I never say no to anything. There's never been a one time in this whole game where I've been able to say no to nothing. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. Put the old man if for no one else. Momozigo, you're not coming with us? Whether you go to the Seki Segumi's aid is your decision to make. But for my instance... okay, yeah. Can't believe Momozigo's abandoning me like this. So rude. Ikugane. Hingashi. Tsurubami? Actively trying to get your attention from Shirogane. What's this blue quest for? What does this unlock? What do you do? Who do you work for? How dare you? It says you can decline solo duties when it tells you about several cutscenes in sequence. It says you won't progress unless you do, but you can say no. Legends is housing. It's for Shirogane. Housing's for suckers. I've never completed a housing quest except for the ones I've completed. How do I jump this way? This way. A soft-spoken Seki Segumi. Nito. A samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it. My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead? Where would that even be? Othard. Oh, interesting. I haven't even been to Othard yet, or... I think I've been to Othard, maybe? Why does it sound so familiar? There's a mystery. One that will never be solved. I'm down in the oceans. Controller really is not my favorite thing, but it keeps freezing up. Oro. That's a good name for a turtle. I believe, if I recall, Toro makes excellent lawnmowers. So good for him. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a year and a half. Only had some kind of mount that I could ride. There we go. Gonna discover a new area. Oh, hey! I discovered a new location. I did it. No, won't try to steal me away, portal of air. Actually not sure if this will even let me...
How tough are the enemies up here, actually? Hold on. It's not too tough. I don't want to join a fate. Don't make me. I'm busy. Ruby is next to the continent of Othard. Confederacy have the land of the docks to Othard's lands. Okay. It would have been easier to go from Kugani to the Ruby Bryce via Aethernet. No one knows that for certain, Cloud or Claire. There's don't touch me. Run, George, there's a shark after you. Oh, wait, it is this place where we landed before. Uh-oh. That's Claire. Watch out. I don't trust him. Always getting up to shenanigans. I think this is the faster way. Yes. Rock climbing. No, not like this. Oh, come on, just give me the... Thank you. Don't you touch me, Tatsunoko. I'm not afraid to throw a tantrum. Cloud, I beggeth your... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cloud. I should have known as Claire. Cloud's always nice to me. Who do I need to talk to? Yusui. Price of betrayal. This isn't even the... Oh wait, no, they're over here somewhere. It's just a vague location. It's not a specific... Oh, I see it. I see the path. Makoto! Don't be dead. It's not good for your health. Another one! These guys can suck. Ah, Makoto, your friend died. He's like super dead. George, no! Not like this. I can't believe you abandoned me in my time of need. By the call me, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Grayson. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting and I came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had it laid a trap before we knew what was happening. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues, and it was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district, where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes he might one day have the power to bring about change. Change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Seki Seigumi, those raised with a plow in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered from the lower rungs of society. Yet for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts too claim to be patriots, but in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems. Far from it, but should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield. Cloud, how dare you? I don't think that's an air horn occasion. I don't think war is for air horns, Cloud. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield. Another age of blood would begin. If we were to prevent this, if we were to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me, now is not the time to hold forth on my passions.
I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there.
We aided Makoto. We did it. Even though Cloud thinks it's a party time, apparently. Very serious business. Because all major cities have access point that goes outside the city. Kugane goes to the RBC. As they talk about Battlefield, gotta have that sideline support. At least they didn't again. So rude. You're all losing points. Can't believe this nonsense. Ethernet. Guessing. Okay, this will wrap the quest for now.
Our fallen comrade will be given a hero's burial.
Cool story.
But the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Mikoto's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Musasai's pupil, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Grayson, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight?
I was just complaining about how I never get to say no.
Is that so? I'll not hide my disappointment. Should you have a change of heart, our door shall ever be open.
I can't complete the quest. Dagnabbit. Fine. I'll say yes.
From the bottom of my heart I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you.
Reggie. Oh no. I'm dying. Wait. Oh, sorry about that.
Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musasai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself.
Sloppy!
Wow. So rude. I'm gonna subtract all your points. Dagnabbit.
As Mikoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekisei-gumi, and may I apologize for our orders penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Mikoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to a prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Kongo hither.
Captain Congo? I like that.
Gasp. May I present to you Grayson Allen, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though he is not of our land, I have witnessed his skill at our arms firsthand, and have every confidence that he will prove an invaluable ally.
I don't like change. Yeah, he doesn't like me already.
You would have us trust our lives to an outsider? For all we know, he is one of Ugutsu's or even an Imperial spy.
Oh, Kongo's absolutely the spy. He's the problem, for sure.
Captain, please. Grayson is as good a man and true. I personally vouch for his identity, and shall assume all responsibility for his actions. Should his origin give you cause to doubt, you do well to doubt us all. Sons and daughters of nameless farmers and laborers, and the commie know what else. Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep, and I will cut you down.
Yeah. So he's the spy that knows what's going on and be secretly bad.
Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there's a breach in our security. As if we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it falls to the Sekisei Gumi to keep our honored guest hale and whole. We will be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. Neat. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. With naught to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no tasks for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near, and with your katana near at hand. And she bows. Hooray, free money. Okay. Yeah, they didn't really give us any new abilities, I guess, but there was a bit of story there. That was cool. Makoto. I mean, I guess I could start the next one, but there's probably no reason to. Says no dying on stream, please. So rude. I'll die when I gosh darn well please. So there. Oh. Alright, I figure, so we're about halfway through our stream time slot. So we'll save this next quest for later. That was fun though. Got a little more caught up on it. Maybe next stream we'll finish catching up with Samurai. But for now, tide goes in, Imperials go out. As the saying goes. Onokoro. Attune says he will if I'm in his party. Attune, you're so rude. I thought we were besties. And you're openly admitting that you're ready to betray me at the drop of a hat? Can't believe this. Wait, why are there two... Oh, because I was talking to people. I totally forgot what I was doing last stream. Oh, the horse left. How do I... Is there a way to, like, dive into the ocean? There is a way to dive into the ocean. Which is I don't have an understanding with you. So rude. Cloud says, I'll heal you. Oh, thanks, Cloud. I know I can trust you anyway. Not like Hatun the Rude. Cloud says, control space. Thank you. Can't dive in shallow water. We figured it out, though. There was a will, and there became a way. Also, what am I traveling above? There's a cavern, I guess, below me? Probably somebody else's problem. Wait. I could be on an animal. My fire horse. Or earth horse, actually. That makes sense. This way. Perfecto. Okay, so there's two more people I need to talk to in this area. And if I recall, we're basically trying to find out the aftermath of what happened when the pirates stormed in to drive out the Imperials. There was what's her face? Alize, hey, how you doing? What was it that Thancred once said about battle scars and maidens? Not worth repeating in polite company, I'm sure. Something, something... Dark side. I knew it flustered Fisher. Being all flustered. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? I just manned. Call me be praised. I was certain she'd have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting the torch.
Why not all three? A stupefied senior. Are you still sad that your son got shot in front of you after he shot somebody else in front of somebody else? Aiding.
Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid.
Then there's one more. Somewhere.
There's Confederacy flags on everything now, because they won.
I get it. I didn't even notice that before. They're the heroes. Uh-huh. Industrious pirate.
I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catches. Well, thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern.
Tavern? We could get our crunk on? Oh, down there. Alize, good news. They saved the grog.
Back already? What have you learned?
Dish with a hand.
At the tavern, you say? Ah, in that case, we should find Lees and speak with them together.
Hey, it's the crew. Trace friends.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Man, Tansui just can't help but be a smart aleck, can he?
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Yeah, sure.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Sure.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Yeah, what happened to the guy whose name days have come all at once?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
And would be a problem.
We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Sure. I've usually knocked him out in like 10 seconds flat when I've gone.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Good luck with that. So you say.
I understand. You have your doubts. We are pirates, after all, with hardly the strength of a nation. But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
Right.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
He's like, I'm here too.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Yangsha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
He nods his head.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Ooh, red flag.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Eh? Yeah, I got a free Aether Current. Nice. A long kilt, you shouldn't have. The tune says crunk, really? Yeah, you gotta get crunk sometimes. Don't tell me you've never once taken it upon yourself to get crunked. It says, to be fair, the first time he fought him, he had Zero's Magitech armor. That is true. I mean, the second time I fought him, he had Magitech armor, so I think it's a fair trade. We still whooped him. I fell. I needed to talk to those people, but I fell. No. Nobody look. It's fine. Alize, you saw nothing. According to my map, the plains of Yansha lie to the west. Of note is the one river upon the shores of which Doma was built. Is that where the One Piece can be found? This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. I can't help but be a little nervous. Kamikaze? Floor 50, the Palace of the Dead. Oh, is he the one that's going to give me the quest for the other thing? I must complete the quest, the house that Death built. I don't want to, no, but it's going to take work, and I got to do things. Yeah, but can I go inside of this tavern? Can't, it's forbidden. It's the Forbidden Tavern. There's no crunk to be had. Can't look at this. Better says he had a Pippin the second time. Was Pippin there? I guess Pippin was there. I mean, what level is Pippin though, really? Like level 30? Level 40? Like, how strong could Pippin really be? I assume he's equal to like one half of... Well, actually, wait, no. What do you think? Yeah, he's probably equal to one half of a Raubon. And of course, Raubon is only equal to one half of a Raubon right now as well. So technically, Raubon is equal to one Pippin. And I beat a Raubon. Therefore, I could probably beat Pippin. I think the math checks out. This is the one blue guys still have in this area and annoys me. One hit, let's start Palace of the Dead. It says, hey, Gray. Oh, hey, Draconic. Says, hello, Sorceress. Hey, Draconic. Claire says he is equal to one of Raubon's arms. See, exactly. Oh, so if Raubon... What if, like, Raubon got, like, instead of getting, like, a prosthetic, he just got, like, a big... like a stick that like he could like tie Pippin to, and he could like swing Pippin around, and that would be equal to a regular Raubon again. That tune's a lot rude. That says Pippin is at least 80. I don't know about that. That seems excessive. But hi Draconic. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. How are you doing? We're having a good old time. We saved Gosetsu. He's alive and stuff. Strom said I'd say 70. I'm level 67. I could take him. A silence in 3 parts. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yansha.
Oh, you did well, Grayson. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It'll be an honor to travel with you again. Cool story. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha, and my countrymen wait. There is a tunnel to the southeast. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me.
Yay, we're going. Let us journey onward. I see a blue, a vexed villager. What is happening, my alliterative amigo? Heaven sent. The vexed villager is keeping watch of the ocean with a growing sense of dread. The difficulty is supposed to be synced to your current level. Oh. What does Heaven Sent to do? What is that one? What is it? Does anybody know what this one unlocks? It's a blue quest, so it must be like kind of important. I'm remembering a certain scene from One Piece now. Nice and good. I have been doing some writing for my one college course over the summer, so I'm feeling awesome about that. Yeah, that's good to hear. It's definitely good to keep on top of college classes. And actually, I mean, I always took summer off because I'm incredibly lazy and I don't like school. But I mean, I respect, you know, even just doing like a small, like even like a single class. That's a relatively light load while still making more progress. That is wisdom. Best is get all those blue hells. Yeah. iTunes is a dungeon. Unlocks Kojin tribal quests. iTunes is, oh yeah, never mind. Betun, you lied to me. I can't believe it. If Kulair wasn't here to speak the truth, I would have believed you. But I mean, eventually we probably want to do the Kojin tribal quests, but I don't need to do that right now. So I'll let that vexed villager remain vexed for the time being. Hey, it's a Katin. Howdy. Got a lot of squigglies on that wolf. I want to get that looked at. Controller keeps like freezing up. I don't like that. It is, you don't believe me anyways. I might have believed you. This could have been what turned the tide. Maybe it would have made me trust you again. Anybody else see? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oops, okay. I wonder how long that's been there. Oops, sorry about that.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Yeah, it isn't.
May have no worries if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Oh, the Red Marine. I forgot this. This is the guy that we talked. That we got into fights before. Can't believe he's still alive. Good for him, I guess.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
I'm sure she'll forgive them. She's a kind soul.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
I mean, it was a pretty serious problem.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
I mean, she's kind of got a fair point, too.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, milady!
Oh, he broke all their treasures, though. That's rude. Why is he working for her now? Like, when did he get assigned to be her bodyguard?
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Right. Sure. Oh, that's a cursed blade for sure. You don't want to touch that. You really would be not advisable.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Mm-hmm. Does he just, like, not get voiced lines
How
anymore?
long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Like, he's like so bummed. He's like, I have to deal with this, like, crazy psycho hose beast.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Oh, don't touch him, my dude. Don't do it. That's a cursing. I mean, so they're basically just setting up Yotsu to be like the most like unlikable character in history, right? That's like her whole character. Is just to be like an absolutely like just despicable villain for no reason. Hey, we're here now. We did it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Hmm. Doesn't seem that bad. Like, oh, here's the Crucible. It was so destroyed. And there's a couple of broken houses. That kind of got bombed. to
Before
hell.
us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Hmm. Oh, I see. The Doma Castle's under control of the Imperials quite thoroughly.
Life, liberty, hope. So much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
I feel like Gosetsu should be the narrator for this part of the game. I feel like he has a bit more of a stake in it than Lise does. But maybe that's just me. We did it! Hooray! We're in Yansha. It was a happy time. Whoa. Hey, talking up a storm, what the heck? Cloud says, Hatoon's still betraying you. Claire says there's another turtle-related dungeon as part of patch content. Because I had to drop one of my classes last minute because I neglected it, and it would have absolutely tanked my GPA. So I'm doing this to get my credits back up to an acceptable rate. Okay, fair enough. Because that's been the whole time. You know, Hush, Claire, you don't know. Draconic says, controller freezing a weirdly common thing I've experienced in 14. I have definitely not downloaded a plugin that fixes the problem. That's good to hear, Draconic, because that would technically be against, I believe, TOS. And I definitely wouldn't be interested in hearing more about this plugin that you use. I'm gonna start taking bets on how long it would take you to notice it. Does it don't say turtle soup? Draconic sources. All I want to do is try this feel. I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Cloud says he always was. Claire says when he failed Xenos, he was relocated. Okay. Claire says he got demoted to bodyguard after he kicked his ass in Heavensward. Cloud says since SB started. Claire says he blames you. But I mean, it kind of was his fault. I don't recall this part of the scene. I'm gonna enjoy the next few streams, says Cloud. Cloud says these are some of my favorite parts of the story. That's for sure. She sucks. Cloud says no reason. Claire says all villains have reasons. Whether you ever fear what they are, whether you care or even agree with them is another matter. I mean, I'm sure like the lore driplets that have been coming out for Yotsuyu is that clearly at some point she feels like she was betrayed by the Domans in some way that's absolutely unforgivable. If I had to guess, she probably like somebody that she actually loved, like one of the few people she ever loved, probably died in some tragic way, and she blames everybody that has Doman blood because it's their fault. And I'm sure when it's all revealed, it's supposed to be like dramatic and make you like maybe not sympathize with her, but you're supposed to like kind of like understand her perspective. But no, she just sucks. Like at this point, I can't imagine a single motivational factor that could possibly make her even a smidgen like sympathetic. A Yanshin tiger, neat. Alize. This is nighttime Yansha. This is you'll learn. Claire says all will be explained eventually. We'll probably hear about an Endwalker. There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. Cool story. This place, I don't know what I expected. Yeah, a little broken. Got tigers though. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. I should speak the right voice. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip in Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Hooray! Are you having fun, Cool Air? Can I go inside this cabin house? I hope I can. Can't. The drunken toad, let me in. I want to talk to a drunken toad. I don't think there's anything useful in there, actually. It's an empty lie. Can't believe this. Ente?
The drunken toad is made using parts of an old riverboat. Carried rice used to make alcohol up and down the river. That's where the name comes from.
Great. Don't you look at me, tiger. I'll fight you. Actually, that reminds me. I should inventorize real quick. Get myself a fresh George. Perfect. Okay. Now we're safe. This looks very pretty, though, I gotta say. No, tiger, you didn't see nothing. Can't. Never. I know I can, don't lie to me. Stomp the rights. Don't you get near me. Hey there, friendo. Where am I? Oh. There's a lot more to this area than I thought there was. Maybe we'll just go down back to the quest area. Jump off this cliff. Good. I don't want to. Hey, they're striking dummies. Claire, that's rude. Don't beat up dummies. Bad karma. Trust me, they're gonna fight back one of these days. I watched Master of Disguise, I know what happens. Down there? Oh, don't. Oh, it's across the way. Oh, it is across the way. Hey. Ouch. Cloud says I can, but I know why. XD. Cloud says also, just as the story of Heaven's Word is told by Edmund or Tom, Stormblood is being told through Lee's version of events. Right, which is kind of weird. Because, like, Edmund, it made sense, because he had a stake in the matter. He, like, knew the lay of the land, so to speak, a little bit. Lee's is not really a relevant character to Hingashi, at least in Doma. Like, it kind of made sense when we were, like, in Alamigo. Kind of made sense. Like, I mean, again, she's from there, but she really isn't from there. Like, one of the main plot points is, like, she kind of, like, oh, you abandoned us when you were young, and when all the bad stuff happened. You're not an Alamigan. So it feels strangely out of place, but alas. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. Seems peaceful enough to me. Kozetsu? Oh, there she is. Humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. I love a good persimmon. Called kaki in Japanese. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. We did it. Says, I don't think they're beat up, so don't worry. Just you are not the main character. Who's the main character? Ooh. Cloud says she is to the war though. Remember, the whole reason we're here is to cause a distraction from the weak side. I mean, I suppose so. It's a really heavy rain. It feels like there could have been a better choice though. But alas, Claire says, well, she came here because helping Doma will help Alamigo, so she kind of does have a stake in it. I suppose. But Trukong says, Lisa's doing all of this so that she can get to Alamigo free. To be honest, Lisa really suffers as a character from how much you spend in Doma. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I've already spent more time in Doma than I ever spent in Alamigo. And so she's really losing her relevancy pretty quick. Which is unfortunate. How is it? I think they're still saying the same things. Kozetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Grayson, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Okay. I don't know why it's my job. I lurk slightly. I come a full... What is this? 40 meters, maybe? Closer? Like, oh, coast looks clear. I stared at this rock real hard. It's all rainy and stuff.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
I'm sure there's so many spies, though. Probably not subtle at all. I don't think... We probably literally can trust nobody.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Oh, they're not going to be your friend. This is going to be Alamigo on steroids for sure.
I'm going too.
Remember the guy we talked to like 10 minutes ago? He said trust no one. Rusho or whatever his name was.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
See, whenever you shout that you come in peace, nobody's ever been calmed by that.
Isn't that the general?
Gasp.
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
Yeah, they're all gonna run away. Are there dogmen in that village?
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Oh, I wonder.
Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
See, we're all friends and happy.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Yeah, boo-hoo. I wonder who the main character is in this scene.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
That's fair.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Back out the village. See, it was fine. Everything worked out. Thing is, you three are there as the Scions, no one else is a Scion? Right. We three are Scions, but Edmont was not a Scion, but he did the narration. What? Plus, I'm going to enjoy Gray looking for Dung. I says, bro really said be not afraid. It works. I'm telling you, every time somebody says don't be afraid, it works 100% of the time. Blair says Wolfman, but yes, those were 100% doggy boys. That's aside the point. Who is this boy? Where is he taking us? I don't know. Railstown. Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left. I do not understand it. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while? Oh, Gosetsu. My youth. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the eye of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors, who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one. And when the Imperials came looking for more, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them.
They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you.
Going back up to the village. Nanohana?
Welcome to Namai. Is there anything you wish to know about our village?
What do you do here?
My name is Nanohana. I've lived here my entire life. May not be the liveliest of places, but our supply of clean water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice.
What place is this?
Namai's entire economy is based on the growing and selling of rice. Namai is actually a local term for an arrowhead, a weed that can often be found growing in paddy fields.
That's a weird thing to name your village after.
It has been hard seeing so many of my friends taken away by the Empire, but I cling to the hope that they are still doing well.
Oh, I see. A bunch of them got conscripted.
I probably killed a bunch of them. You're welcome.
Weird, nobody has any quests for me. A village merchant. I cannot mend things here, though. Sad. Classes that there was much shouting to make them playable race. As you can see, though, that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, all the beast tribes would be like really cool to have as playable races. Like, unfortunately, the lore would not probably allow for it very well. No, it's really convenient. Actually, I'm gonna just break the meta just a little bit. Because obviously, as a game, it's convenient for us to have an Aetheryte here. But from a lore perspective, doesn't it make sense that they would have shattered the Aetheryte? I feel like that would have been like a show of force they would have gone for. Oh, I don't have anything to be reward. Neato. There's a Chocoboman. A falcon. Yes. That's a cool story. They're basically just chocobos. Okay. Chigo-san. I want to find a wolfman to talk to, but they're all gone. There's not a wolfman to be had in the whole village. Like, what the hey? They were all over in the cutscene. What's this about, Ageta? You tell me, right now.
All this labor's not helping my poor old back.
Boo-boo, we all have problems. Where's the wolf?
I want to talk to doggies.
I don't think they're real. I think it was a trick of the light. Yeah, there's seriously not a single dogman. None to be had.
Dang it.
Regards to the lore-wise, I don't think there's any reason why we shouldn't be able to play as the beast tribes. Well, I mean, some of the beast tribes are like really, really frowned on, like to like a scummy degree. Like, imagine, for example, like if you wanted to play as, oh, what's the tribe name? The bird people in Gridania, though, who are currently in the middle of an active feud with Gridania. It'd be extremely difficult for such a character to start as like a conjurer or a ranger, because lore-wise they're in the middle of a war with said nation. But alas. Yeah, I don't think dogs are real, guys. I think they're fake. There's not a single dog to be found. Where the heck do I need to go? Holy cow. Oh, up there. Oh, but I was just up there and I went back down. Dang it. Ixel, thank you, Cloud. That's right. Because, well, they probably use it to move around just like we do. I mean, they might. That could be the truth. That could be the true. Yes. Hold on. Okay. Gotta find the perfect spot. Oh, my sprint ran out. Dang it, I'm not gonna wait for it. Yes. The dabblage. Man, I bet it's really convenient we learned how to swim just in time for this event. Alize. And then I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Kata. Standing on my post, all of you know I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. Where'd Lee's go? I guess Lee's is gone forever. She abandoned us. This way, we must dive into the water. I tilt my head. Oh, have no fear, Grayson. This is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. A surprisingly adept swimmer. Okay, everybody has to hold their breath for this part. No, it's really not too bad, actually. Ouch. Cartoon say I haven't seen a single bunny man this whole time, but I've been sitting here. They don't exist. Gotcha, Toon. I don't want to hear your sass. AC says, so far, those of the beast tribes don't have echo powers, or at least not consistently, and have physical limitations for story purposes. Okay. He says, there is lore reasons why we can't, similar reasons why Garleans aren't a playable race. Claire says, imagine starting a game as an Amalja and walking in Ola. Game over. That's I legit did hold my breath once. That says I'm a nerd. It's really not that far, actually. You can hold your breath. Who's... Oh, just somebody else hanging out. Liberation Front Guard. Call me be praised. I know you. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. You guys know that the village just outside your spring is full of jerks who are mean? I require but a moment to catch my breath. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. I'm so nervous. You're Grayson Allen, aren't you not? We were told of you coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you'd be so good as to follow me. Hey, sweet. That's like the easiest time we've ever had getting accepted by a group. Oh, their crystal got dismantled, We'll probably repair that eventually, I imagine. They're probably talking about the parts they need to fix it right now, in fact.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, they're not so fierce these days.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Mm-hmm. They're like, yeah, all 6 of us. we're gonna get it.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Wow, that's a voice I don't recognize, but I'm supposed to.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
Mm-hmm.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
There's echoing in here.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Oh, super dead. Found a thumb.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Mm-hmm. I tell the story because I'm really good at telling stories, apparently.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Mm-hmm.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Noise.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Mm-hmm.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
Oh, okay, that's right. Cayenne perished, but Hien is alive.
When it became
That was
clear
what was gonna
that
confuse
all
me.
hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Gasp.
Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Gasp.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Mm-hmm.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Yada.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Hmm.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Sure.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Hooray. Thanks, Cloud. Big preach. Oh, you broke your crystal. I see we just gotta talk to folks now.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help.
Kaidate is ready. Respect this. 11, 12.
Time to help free Doma from the yoke of Imperial oppression. I must train my body to its physical peak. Daily regimen of vigorous exercise is essential.
Man. Doing 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run, 100 push-ups. That is intense indeed. Liberation Front Infantry.
To think that warriors such as you journeyed across the seas to aid our cause. We cannot thank you enough.
Really concerned. Subaru, I love your cars.
Greetings and well met, my friend. If you have questions regarding the House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer you to the best of my ability.
What do you do here?
I, Subaru, but a humble member of the Doman Liberation Front. Like my brothers and sisters, I am wholly dedicated to the cause of driving the Imperial devils from our lands. Day and night in the House of the Fierce do I labor for this purpose.
What kind of place is this?
Long ago, the House of the Fierce was a Long ago, the House of the Fierce was a spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape the mundane concerns of the material world. But after Doma fell to the Imperial invaders 25 years ago, it was abandoned for a time until the founders of the Doman Liberation Front laid claim to it. Since then, it has served as our base of operations in our fight against the Garleans.
Neat. Cloud says I'm a nerd. Oh, Cloud, you're super cool. Batoon says best girl. Sir Goods says hello, Grayson. Just spent the last hour fixing my corrupted touchpad driver. It was causing my any game I'd play to minimize or click off screen every few seconds. Oh, that's no fun. I'm glad to hear you got it fixed, Sir Goodsworth, though. Hello, howdy. It is good news indeed. Batoon says I didn't know a Hollow Stars Ivor was in this game. Wow. Hollow Stars? Wait, who's Hollow Stars? Does one of them look like one of them's? I don't know much about Hollow Stars beyond the original, like, 2 generations. So, you'll have to forgive me. I mean, even more honest, if it's not Riberu, I probably have not watched them, so. But alas. Motojiro.
More allies to aid the Doman Liberation Front. Should be glad to receive you.
Gozetsu. Let me talk to Lees real quick. I'm here now, apparently.
Oh, you should hear this, Grayson. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion.
He's like, hello, I was.
What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the Xeath never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded by and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives.
Yikers. A cutscene, kind of.
One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I did not think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Cool guy. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but, lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. That's strength. Our path has but one end. Well, that was a lengthy... Strength we need, then strength we'll get. We can't lose to him again. Baru? Yagoro. My favorite. If the tales are to be believed, you are a warrior of peerless skill. I pray they are no exaggeration. Yeah. Anime. Is it true that you have come from the far side of the world solely to aid us in our fight? If so, then you have my utmost gratitude. So there's like 4 or 5... I think there's like less than 10 people that we've seen that are apparently part of the front. Howie? As you have seen, we are few in number and our resources are limited. Our every action must be planned with care, for we can ill afford to suffer losses. Yeah, you got like 9 people. That is not a good number. Yozetsu? Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets that she sold. The trade, inevitably. The guy with the ponytail reminds me of Josuiji Shinri? Okay. So anyway, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Sir Goodsworth. I've had a pretty nice weekend, actually. It's been a little busy, because I'm probably moving next weekend. Officially. Hopefully. So I've been busy packing things and trying to get ready for the move. And that'll be pretty sweet when that's all done and over with, because then I'll be settled into a new place. It'll be a bit of a better situation than where I am now. And it'll be nice. So that's been pretty fun. He's newest engine, I believe. Okay, classes, those are numbers. Loading Air says, and then there, Junky's dead. Junky's dead now, the song is over. Hi, Loading Air. Class is moving. Class is nice then. Yeah, it's been in the works for a while actually. But I'm hopefully gonna be moving like here in the next week or so. Like for realsies. It's a little stressful because moving is never the funnest thing. It'll be nice in the long run. It'll be a lot better than where I am right now, so. And hopefully that'll free up more options for future projects and things. Loading Error says hello. Hey, Loading Error. How are you doing? I need to talk to a dragon girl. Grayson, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Sure. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves, in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. I relish the challenge, not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. God, what an a-hole thing to say. Victory! That is the lawful good response. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. See? Finally, somebody respects me around here. You all could learn a thing or two from Yugiri. Just saying. Cloud says wavy. Says that, well, I hope that goes well. I've heard some stories of people who moved transfer your servers over to their new place can be a pain. That is one thing. And actually, I thought that reminds me, Sir Goodsworth. I need to. So, I mean, the most important thing, as we all know, is to have functioning internet. And luckily, because like where I'm living right now, we have access to fiber internet, which is the best. It's so quick, such good speed, and I believe where I'm moving to also has the capability of getting internet, of fiber internet. And so I just need to check with my new landlord that like he'll be cool with that, because you know it's installing new things, but it should be fine, I'd imagine. But yeah, and then I mean everything else about it should be pretty slick. I'll have to remember to get my address changed and all that, which is never fun, but you know. Loading air says, hey Grayson, did you know you were supposed to drop eggs to crack, not hit them off an edge? Dropping it keeps the membrane intact. Interesting. Cloud says functioning internet, unlike me. Yeah, I've heard, Cloud, I've heard that I guess where you're at has been less ideal for internet. It's unfortunate. It's one of those things, like, it's like good internet is becoming more accessible to more areas, but there's still places here and there where the options are not so good. So it's lucky you, I have DSL which maxes out at 20 Mbps. Cloud says, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's only been like, I think it was a year ago, because it's been like a county project where I'm living, like in my state. They've been slowly developing like fiber optic internet as like a county. I think it's like a couple of counties working together to do it, but like laying down the groundwork. And then there's a few different like, you know, companies you can like contract through to get access to it and all that. But so it's only been recently we've had like the good stuff. Before that, it was. I mean, there's like Comcast was like the best option, but Comcast is a scummy company. I don't like giving them money. These companies just don't give a crap where I live. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's the same. Internet is easier to get, but houses aren't. Yeah, getting. It's so sad. I've kind of come to accept that I'm going to be a renter for a while longer. Like if I wanted to like move to like the deep boonies of my state, I could possibly afford a house, but I'd probably still have to like have like tenants or roommates or something to help pay for it. It'd be hardly any different from it. That's the whole thing. But says the cows don't get online much, I guess. I really hope you get Starlink someday. That'd be sweet. Lala says, I'm finally here for the last hour. Oh, hey, Lala. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. Sir Goes says, the company I use also is the worst for customer support. Oof. That's the real annoyance. That's like,
That's kind of like the thing I had with Comcast was like, the customer service with them was like so hit or miss. Like sometimes it was fine, other times it was less helpful. Loading Error says Grayson, Alaska has some land and small towns you can move to. Honestly, Loading Error, like, I don't know, like, I definitely would not be against moving to, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to move to too small a town, because, like, I've gotten used to the comforts of my, I live, like, in a small city. Kind of got into the use of the comforts of that. But I grew up in a small town, and I did like small towns are nice in their own way. It's just, it's one of those, like, back and forth things. There's always pros and cons, right? Loading Air says that's my plan. Plus, I'm tired. The kid had a play date with another kid, and I'm finally home. Oh boy. That said, I'd want to go to Alaska. Storm says Alaska's too dang cold. I mean, it kind of, I don't know. Like, I don't mind the cold. I definitely prefer cold over hot, which is currently the season I'm living in my state. It's the hot season, which is not my favorite. So, because I think the last time I checked, the company got 1.5 stars. That's not a good sign. Listen, my husband wants us to move to Alaska, but I don't want to be so far from my family. Yeah, that is one thing, is like, if I were to move somewhere far out like that, I'd want to either have, I mean, I don't know, I would need to be able to have the ability, like either the time or the money or whatever, to be able to afford to come back to visit family, because, I don't know, that's important or whatever. I'd want to see my family at least every few years, I guess. Seriously, never trust Frontier Internet. Does get me out of this humid constant heat. Ugh, humid heat is the worst. Because you sweat and then you get even hotter because of it. The tune says I've gotten my own internet box because running 14 slow to everyone else's internet in my house. Hey, I mean, that works. Loading Air says, hey, there was a guy who dodged the IRS, never worked a job, and lived out of an abandoned bus in the middle of nowhere for many years until dying from food poisoning. Hey, what a deal. That'd be super fun. Unless I heard about that. I never heard about that one, but that sounds like a crazy thing that happened. I better talk to Yukiri again. Let's gotta get back on track just a little bit. The stubborn remainder. Yukiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Grayson. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gozetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. I'm trying desperately to remain relevant to the plot, you see. Oh, by all means. We should be glad of your company and your perspective. After all, it's your job to be the narrator for some reason. I feel like at this point maybe Yukiri would be more appropriate, but that's just me saying that. Namaya's not far. I say we begin there. I nod my head.
Sloppy!
Cloud, how dare you? Only the cleanest here. No sloppiness to be had at all. At all. Wait. I can teleportate. Lapitate. Launcha. I can't stand how lucky to be in one of the most humid states. Oh, Louisiana is... I've heard Louisiana's like living in soup some parts of the year. Oh. Platoon, you scared me. Oh. Now it's my turn to scare you. Ooh. Ooey woo. God, that sound spooks me though. I don't like it. Why did I open that up out of fear, I guess? Hello, everyone. Oh, this is Oof Cloud. Oh, this is Lock Ray. Loading ours. His name is Chris McCandless. If you need a fact check, Grayson. Could look into that. Because I can understand what I'm built for the colder season. The humid heat just shuts me down. Clouds says soup would be accurate. The tune says too bad I don't get scared. This is okay. Oh, this is the costume that betrayed you the other day. Yeah, this is. I don't know if I actually told that story in today's stream. This was an outfit I was trying to make last Thursday, and it took me a really long time to get everything carefully placed and working, and then VTube Studio hiccuped, and everything disappeared and deleted itself, and I was so sad. I was just emotionally devastated. It was the worst. But I got the gumption together to fix it yesterday. So it's functional now. And look at how much fun we can have together as a result.
Such devastation!
Cloud, you really like the sounds, and I appreciate that. Cloud says, "Oh, Holy Grail returns." Loading errors. So they went from the nice 98 108 California sun to Pennsylvania. Can't make up mind on weather. Oh no. I'm somewhat lucky though. It hasn't gotten to hot, mostly low 80s. The worst thing is there's more mosquitoes out. Oh, that's not fun either. Cloud says you can't say devastated without that. That's true. You're right. Fair enough, Cloud. I guess I had it coming. Hey. Have to jump down there. It's not worth it yet. I gotta do stuff. Okay, so we gotta find the hearts of the people. Somewhere down here? Ha! My ankles.
Yukiri told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages.
Yeah, what is it you've been wearing your Rock Lee training weights? Also, speaking of mosquitoes in Alaska, there's a running joke: mosquitoes are their state bird because they're so big up there. Ugh. I don't like that aspect of Alaska. Also, I've heard Alaska has a real vampire problem, which should also be less ideal.
Ah, Grayson. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities.
Yes, you're right. I did. I tilt my head like my feelings.
I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless.
Because I'm dressed like a samurai, though.
We shall pose as traveling merchants. Grayson is our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections?
Several. I nodded my head with an objection.
I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you.
Did they see us before? We traveled here with Gozetsu.
Then without further ado, let us begin.
Yeah, well, we already know from before that the people of Namai are itching for a fight. They're ready to get back at them Garlean jerks. They're so pumped and ready for violence.
Don't know me? Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack out for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse.
See? They're ready to fight. So it says 30 Days of Night was a decent movie. It's a movie. I mean, it's an above average vampire movie. I'll give it that. It was a different concept. I think it was based off like a comic book series, remember, right? Shigasa? You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Of course I will. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Fine, I'll just give my best smile. Like, yeah? Did I just wink at her? I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. See, she's hankering for a fight, you could tell. She's ready to go fisticuffs. Masatsu. Here's a doggy. Masatsuchi. A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? But better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yansha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Masatsuchi. Oh, first time chat. Wow, Cloud. Your Twitch link on you don't work right. It needs the www. No, oh, crap. Well, oops. Sorry about that. I'll need to fix that, apparently. But, hello, Cloud. Welcome to the Twitch side. Glasses. Holy Gray has left us again. Anyways, did you know it would take around 375 men to forge a sword made out of iron from the blood? In iron blood? Oh, I see, like a blood. Okay, gotcha. Winner says, I know what we're gonna do today. This is low tier. No, I could imagine that happening in the past. I wouldn't be shocked. Cloud says, at least the rest worked. Wow, Clouds is attacking on two fronts now. Sir Gozer said, I feel like it could do better as a TV show. I was also interested in the movie because someone referred to it to me while I was watching the Helix TV series. Winner says, well, that's after purification. Sure. Miyama? Foreign peddlers? In Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. You know, that was actually helpful information. Respect. Class says, I'm just here. I'm just here. This is dueling clouds. Uh-oh. There can be only one. The Twitch link at the bottom of the About page works fine. It's the one in the description I meant. Oh, that's right. The description one, yeah, it probably is busted. I think I noticed that. I thought I fixed that. Dang it, I guess alright. I'll have to fix that again, I guess. That's odd that it's not working. Apologies for that, Cloud0_9, for inconveniencing you. I've seen those looks before. That same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagonha. Grayson, what have you learned? Oh, your people suck, you kitty. You really just might want to consider just permanently moving to over in Eorzea.
Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... Stubborn remainder. Quest complete, we did it. Total Strands just happened by somehow. And it's a weird coincidence. I bet you get along great with Cloud09 Gaming. I've heard they're pretty cool. Giri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. These and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Grayson, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Oh, I think everyone here is super given up. We're gonna have to save some random kid from being sacrificed to rat gods in order to convince them to help us. Hello, Lightning Sprite. I see a mysterious enemy. What is it? Is it a crab? A rhino? I hate that. I hate that immensely. Don't you get me. Azami, you're being attacked by caterpies. She looks so, like, genuinely concerned. Like, oh no, giant caterpillars. This is the end. I saved your life, you now owe me a blood debt. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, but because it's my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? That's really sad, and also why am I not... Finding the yellow flowers, let me know if they were my mother... Okay. Hey, am I really just leaving her alone in the midst of these rhino beetles? And just assuming that's gonna be fine? That seems kind of irresponsible. Oh, the glittering basin. Ooh, that looks kind of cool over there. Azami, you really probably don't want to be where you are. You're definitely going to become unalived. No. Oh, they even destroyed the bridge over there. Jeepers. Again, sweet chain. Don't look at me. Don't you do it. A golden carnation. Oh, she wanted a flower. Oh, but she's gonna be super dead by the time he has hostile presence. A hungry, hungry caterpillar. Oh no. I can't believe it. Won't. And to my farmhand, there's no time. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, get away from me, I'm trying to talk to people.
Honestly, as long as Twitch will stay connected, I kind of like it here because the chat and stream is more live. The typing delay here is stupid. Oh yeah, YouTube is a little bit delayed. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's really nothing I can do about the YouTube side. Like, I don't know why it's like so much slower. Sir Goodsworth says, Hemo iron also doesn't refine well into actual iron supply, even if the red stuff you can't make it into a blade. This is why I stopped that when you can assist. Lumiere says, Mr. By name or say BBC, random news guy. BBC, I'm Irish. Says, there is fate here that has a great description. No grazing combat alone with just George to help. Says RIP and George. Oh, he's there, never mind. No, George is fine. Here's the script, but I do believe I have the technology to find the iron. Caterpie uses string shot. So rude. Azumi. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. No, Mother wouldn't have wanted to die either. Here you go.
Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Sure thing.
Cheat.
I realize I'm literally within sight of the crystal, but this is still saving time. You asshole!
What?
Okay, I guess I'm just walking.
Hell.
Nonsense. This is just YouTube stuff. I 100% say YT is better, just so they didn't have that delay. But it can ruin some chat interactions. Things like Jackbox can have fast time limits. I mean,
Kill it with violence!
Thanks, Cloud. Strom says, great cursed. I'm sorry, I got real upset. That's probably the strongest you're ever gonna hear me say naughty words, though. It's so rude. I was trying to teleport and you interrupted me. Jin says, wow, I'm shocked. There's his language. Those say sound. This says Gray's a real streamer now. Heck-nabbit. So much disrespect. Jerk says, I think you're a higher level samurai than me right now, lol. Oh, Jerk, you gotta get to the Sam life. A joking aside, I'm actually kind of digging samurai as far as like DPS classes. It's got a really nice rotation that I can really get into. It's been pretty enjoyable. Senna said we buried them in a pit. Oh, how wonderfully respectful. Slash. Hey, Senna. You're just in time. I almost feel like we should clip it. That was a moment. No, wait. No. How dare. That's not gonna completely understand his anger. iTunes says Dozo. It says, yay, he cursed. Loading error. Midnight, so I'm gonna hit the skibbity bop boom bop da bop da boom. That's fair. Thanks for hanging out, loading error. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you another time. Hey now, get your own main class. Sam is mine slash S. I mean, I got a little lump. That's all that was left for her parents in the end was a lump. So sad. I mean, I probably still like Dragoon the most out of the classes I've played. That's also with the stipulation I've only played Dragoon really up to like level 60. And I know Dragoon gets somewhat problematic in later classes. But Samurai's been pretty good. Monk is not bad either. Hey, an Aether Current. The progression of like Monk's like rotation is a little bit wonky. So you kind of have to like memorize which buttons kind of hook up to which ones. Even though they light up like so many buttons all at once. iTunes says Monk used to be way worse. Butchered that would have a good night. I promise you already got that clipped. Rude. The sage isn't here to absorb my means, so Grayson gets all of it. Senna, my feelings though. My fragile heart can't possibly handle it. Oh wow, Cloud actually... So rude. Can't believe this. Well, thanks for the clip, Cloud. I guess. I appreciate it. I have mixed feelings about that being the scene that's clipped. But alas. Anyway. Oh, was it? Oh, I totally got distracted. I was in the middle of, like, talking... Because, Cloud made a comment about how he prefers, YouTube over Twitch. In which, honestly, I gotta say, like, there's a lot of things I really like about YouTube. I just wish the live streaming on YouTube was just, like, a little better. Because, like, there's just... I mean, I guess... And the other thing is, like, there's a slightly higher, Because, I mean, like... Once you're, like, what is it? Once you're, monetized on YouTube, like 1,000 subscribers plus and all that stuff, there's a few more options that open up with live streaming that make it more tolerable, because you can start doing custom emotes and all the Twitch things. But that requires you to be monetized on YouTube, which is a bit of a process, because it's a little more picky than Twitch is. Twitch is laughably easy in comparison. But I mean, also there's such like slight glitchiness with YouTube in general. I mean, maybe like in a year or two, YouTube will be the superior place to live stream. But for now, I think Twitch probably just is a better experience, just for it's a bit more specifically designed for live streaming. Let's see here. Cloud says, now to clip it on white. I could definitely make it into a short if people think it's so funny. That's essentially YouTube's version of clipping. Yeah. Alright, that's probably rude. I'll talk to Zombie now.
Ah, we're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. Ah, they love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return.
I nod my head, and she's all sad. And I give him the folded arms, like, oh, what a cool brother you are.
Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then... Thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials, or anything stupid like that. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please. Begging you, just leave us alone.
She said your parents were buried here. I'll twist a knife, I'm not above that.
So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if the... In my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, please leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Howdy, Tiny Gremlin. Special advisor. Well... Oh, I want to jump, but I shouldn't. It would take me so long to get back up here. Man. So the man has sausage lips. The link doesn't go through in chat here. Uh-oh. Weird. Wait, is there a way to clip on YouTube? Is that a thing? Like, I don't even know. That might be a thing, I guess. Hello, Tiny Gremlin. You think you're so cool because you have a flying behemoth. And you can just look down on me. As it's posted in the Discord, I have both of them there. Wow. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. And thank you. Please. What's wrong, Grayson? Did something happen? Ah, you would come at a good time, Grayson. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That a people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Thank you for the wrist gloves. I shall accept them. 140,000 XP. So much XP. Yeah, there's problems here. Oh, and hey, I got quests open up now. So that's a good sign. Something smells. Rude. A big square. That is Yansha. I can read that. It's kind of interesting how the what you call, like the made up language they use for like written signs and stuff is basically English. Like if you look at it for a second, it's just English. They just like write it fancy. Kind of cool. Yugiri's troubled by what she has seen. A new ruby tithe. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. I think the LSD is kicking in for Yugiri. Someone coming? I didn't hear anything. Behind me, Grayson. They come in from the south. Gasp. Serum has the Twitch link. It's fully readable. I mostly got there are some letters that threw me off. I think the R is one. Fair enough, Cloud. Voice acting.
Imperials.
Gasp.
boy.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Sure thing, boss.
Finally.
Hmm.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Hmm.
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Sure thing.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Right, right.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Hmm.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Wow, what a deal.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Whoa. Wow, Cloud, thank you for the follow. So kind. As was it already.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
A child?
Don't worry. I will be back before
Oh,
you know it.
okay, he was picked.
Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Oh, so funny. They're like, I guess we're janitors now. That was like more than half. That was like half the village just now, apparently.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
I nod my head.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Yeah, but you're a minor character
Soon enough,
now.
Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
We nod our heads. We did it. How's his drip armor? How's his charitable visit? Sure. I'm sorry, but isn't that Thankers VA? Might be? Tom says, welcome to the verbal side, Cloud. I swear though, I followed already. I mean, it's possible you might have. I know Twitch does a thing where I think it'll automatically unfollow. Like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like on YouTube how like they sometimes like unsubscribe you to things. And it's kind of like they decide like if you're not actively like following something, they'll just like delete the follow. Kind of, it's weird, but who knows? Because I really want this heart thing off. It's driving me nuts, and it's only been days. Oh, that's no fun. Sorry to hear that, Cloud. That was really obnoxious.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Grayson. We must hurry.
Oh, they're absolutely planning to use them as meat shields against the Confederacy.
Yolson?
Has lost sight of something important. Wolves and weeds. Indeed, indeed. Actually, weirdly enough, I think everybody I talked to were the ones that got taken out. No strange coincidence. Pretties and whacking day. Intriguing. Miyake? They say persimmons taste better the longer you stare at them. This one's gonna be delicious. Glad you're so concerned about your missing comrades. There's virgin homicides all up in the way of my place I need to go. Dang it. Why does that always happen? iTunes says, use the link, it's your fault, apologize, Gray. I'm the link? I thought Link was Link. She's all I have. I joined a fate. I don't want to, though. Is this fate literally going to be in the way of what I need to do? I think it is. Come on, fit.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence.
Okay.
Here, it is a shinobu's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with it. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Please tell me I get to practice it on you, Giddy. You doing okay there, child? You seem like you're in trouble. That's the fate. Read its description. One of the funnier ones for sure. Is there a way to read the description of it? Virgin homicides? Is there a way for me to read more of it? Like, I don't see a way to... Oh. More of Doma's many legendary demon dogs have appeared to terrorize the land's young virgins who, it appears, demon dogs prefer over young harlots, old virgins, and old harlots. Think of the virgins, the young ones. Why is it phrased that way? What the hell? Alright, Cloud, fair enough. That was kind of silly. Think of the virgins, the young ones. I'm gonna make that my rallying cry. It's so silly. Just be in the circle.
There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, you should fall within moments.
So you're trying to imperial, so you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with RT plus A. Oh my gosh. Ooh. There it is. Oh, I can really zoom, holy cow. Locate the patrolling Imperial with the dart. Why won't it let me... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So right trigger was a lie. It's the A button it prefers. George, no!
Ah, well done, my friend. Now, give me a map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
I got a fun little minigame. A little different. Strom says this freaking gimmick. Strom, I think you mean this is the best part the game has had so far. It finally became a first-person shooter, which is what I desperately wanted Final Fantasy to be all along. This is probably the best part of the game so far, gotta say. About dadgum time, too. As all I will say is sheep. If you know, you know. Okay, so I just gotta... Okay, there we go. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Okay, so that's actually good. I was worried it was making like I was moving myself. Sounds as great as visually Stormblood stand. There's like 10 people in that club. I like Stormblood. It's pretty good. It's fun. Oh, you're hiding in the shade, you fool. Ah, brought shot. Oh, I like this. This is great. This is the title screen of SP is reason enough. Shadowbringers? Cartoon says very, very elite. Cartoon says club. Cloud says Flam 1. The last Imperial soldier crumbles the ground seat. You put away your Logan and prepare to rejoin Yugiti. I did it. Where'd Yugiti go? Oh, Yugiti's way over there. So far. Why must everything be running just like not close walking distance? I want that Aether Current. Ain't no dragon big enough to stop me. A weasel? Bull crap. Bull crap, you're a weasel. George is gone. I know for a fact I'm about to trigger a weasel attack. I can feel it. Something is wrong. Okay, got it. Never mind. Discover new location. Eventually. Oh, not for a while, actually. Okay, fair enough. Classes know that's SHB. SHB. So doing this with the controller to a very hardcore gamer moment. It's so easy with the controller. Like, what do you... Don't talk to me, Treebeard. No, no, don't do this. Please. My bones. Have mercy on my bones. Okay, is this lady? . That's what I do too. Have you considered putting your Gisal greens on a hotbar? I mean, I've been pulling them out of the menu for a year now. Why would I possibly make this easier for myself now? That'd be like being a fake gamer. Wait, where did I? Oh, there you are. I didn't even mention this multiple times. All right, fine. Look, y'all happy? So yeah, I'm gonna my inventory. Gisal greens. And go right there. Now everyone can stop getting grumpled. If I hear a single grumpy comment for the rest of the stream, you're all gonna get a stern talking to.
Excellent work, Grayson. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Luminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Galean occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
This very hill does. You're right, Yugiri. Oh, you're so smart. Hey, please, come on. Look at the hill. Thank you. That lowers APMs can't have that. He's a hardcore gamer. No, don't bow to their whims, Gray. That's only happiness for me. The chance says, bring it on, Gray. How stern can you get? Oh, you. I've got a finger to wag just for you in your general direction. Better watch out. You know what? This seems a little silly because there's only one guy, right? This seems excess. Wait, there's 2. Wait, there's 2. Where's the tooth? Where's the tooth one? I have a very limited window I can move in. That's weird. Oh, is he gonna come running out right after I zap this guy? And I gotta get him quick, like a quick time event. Gotta really show off my skill. Yep, there he is. He probably would have like sounded the alarm or something if he took way too long. But alas, my skills are too crazy. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. You know, you guys think you're so cool with your fancy flying mounts. Gotta talk to the Ugiris. Don't look at me. Don't dare look at me. I really took the stupidest way to Ugiri possible. Toronto says, put the Gisal greens in your mounts inventory and use them from there. What an evil suggestion, Strom. Those would be lore and RP friendly. I'll give you this bird, you just can't. I gave you this bird, you just can't fly with it. It is a nice bird. You're right.
Oh, fine work, Grayson. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers.
Actually, I have a question. If I had done like the ninja class, the rogue or whatever, would I have different dialogue with Yugiri throughout this quest line? Would it be worth me stopping the MSQ right now? To go become a master ninja just in time to finish it off? Well, says no, not that I remember. Ah, but it worked for Dragoon. Come on, wouldn't it be fun to halt the progress of the streams for like 3 or 4 months? While I work on becoming a master ninja, just in case it changes a little bit. Well, says no. Claire says yes. I think there's some but not worth redoing. Claire says not a lot, but she does mention the ninja trainer. So it would be worth it, guys. Hold on, we're gonna run back to... Where is that Limsa Laminsa? Just real quick. Let's get it done right now before the stream ends. It'll be fine. I think it'll be great. Oh, I don't like that guy, actually. We're going back this direction. I don't like the way he waggled his toes at me. Plus, I played Ninja for all of Doma because I hadn't started Sam yet. That was fair. Alright, are we ready for POTD stream? I felt it to be appropriate. Also, I mean, the Nin Quest do have fun characters. I did the same coup. Oh hey, it's the guards, they're having nappies. I didn't realize that she actually like drags them off afterwards. That's funny. Oh, the Nin Quest is Grace's Cloud. I'll have to do that sometime. But for realsies though, we gotta do Palace of the Dead eventually. I really wanna do like a proper Palace of the Dead run. Which is gonna require some coordination and determination, I'm sure. But I really super duper want to do Palace of the Dead sometime. Now I can get access to the Jenga Tower. You giddy? Gasp. Sir, the yarn from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Probably. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? I nod my head. Let us be about it. I'll take these armed guards of casting. Quest complete. Nice. Alright, well I think like am I right in assuming that this next section is probably gonna like we're probably not near the end of this quest line, right? There's probably like a few more chapters to this. So it may behoove us to pause at this point for maybe a next time. Rogue Guild is fun, says Cloud. Hatun says my Nin is 90 is my number to class where Reaper showed up. Cloud says I 100% want to do it. Law says I need to do POTD. This is what White Mage. Nin was also my number 2. I think we have a save, don't we? At Grace. I swear I'd run some with you. Am I imagining? No, we did do a run. I'm trying to remember who we did it with. So I think we made it like 20 floors in, but we'll probably have to like start over because I'm not sure if we're gonna have the same exact group able to do it again. I think it has to be exact same 4 people. You can't just redo it partially or something. That'd be kind of the case. We'd have to start from scratch with it. And probably not necessarily have to do it all in one day, because I imagine the Palace of the Dead is quite lengthy. But we'd have to be able to coordinate and basically be able to commit to it, I guess. That means I've done the 100 floors of POTD, I've gotten to floor 91 in HOH. Well, I made it. I don't know, both. I want to finish POTD 2. So then you have to hoof it back here again. Okay, so you won't finish this part for at least another 30 minutes or so, so I suppose you can stop here. So I'll definitely rejoin you if you do. Trump says there's a POTD list of names pinned on the Discord. Oh, that's right. Okay. Lots of dangling cutscenes. That's also, yeah, this is a good stop. Because I can fly you back over next time. Thanks, cooler, I guess. That tune says it can be done in a couple hours. Or get on early and make your way here before stream. Right, I'll probably... I try to get on a little early, actually, before stream, make sure things are set properly. But yeah, I'll I think we'll call it here for break time. Does the village over yonder count as sanctuary? Does Namai count? Or do I need to go farther back for a sanctuous place? Nanaimo counts? Thanks, Lala. Cloud says it does. Claire says yes. Namai counts. You know what, Lala? I appreciate the joke even if it wasn't intentional. How do I spell? There it is, Namai. iTunes says you see a moon on your XP, right? Then yes. Also, look, autocorrect totally butchered that. You're fine. Look, guys, there's a moon. That means I get resting EXP. It's a Frabjous celebration times. But okay, I think we made pretty good progress. House of the Fierce unattuned. Oh, that's right, because the House of the Fierce is broken, so it's hard to attune to that at the moment. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call it here for tonight's. But this is fun. We made some good progress. We did a fun side quest with the Ruby Princess. Got some extra lore tidbits. And we've continued the MSQ. We're getting more information about the state of Doma and its inhabitants. Pretty interesting stuff. Cool things going on. Cloud says, take care of him. Glad to have finally caught one for once. Hope I can keep up. Yeah, it was good to have you, Cloud. It's always nice to see you. I really appreciate it. But I also totally understand if you're not able to make it sometimes. Like, I get it. Like, we're always happy to have you, but respect when you can't. There's alright, back to Zelda. Have a good night. I'll see you, Cooler. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. This was fun. Thanks for the in-game help from folks. Trump says crispy. Yeah, so I think that's it for today, and then trying to think what's going on. I'm guessing Smo's streaming tomorrow. Probably streaming Verizon at no wait, Smo's doing something special on Monday, I think. I can't remember what Smo's up to, but Smo had a special stream coming up with a special guest. So people could look forward to that for those who like watching what Smo's up to. And then Tuesday might be a podcast with Zyga. I haven't confirmed that with Zyga yet, but I think we're possibly doing something. If not, I'll let folks know if that's the case. Wednesday's anime. We're going to be finishing up Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Last 3 episodes of that series. And then starting next week, we're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which will be fun. I've never finished that series, so I've seen like the first 10 episodes. We're going to try to go through the whole thing. And then, yeah, that's the stuff's going on. The next weekend obviously is regular things. Doing more Saturday streams and Sunday streams, and Yakuza on Friday. Smo says yes, and Lala says Smo has a special guest. So there you go. Confirmed. I was glad I managed to get on even if it wasn't for very long. It was good to have you, Lala. I'm glad you're able to make it for a little bit. Always good to see you. As this health sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. It's always unfortunate. I hope you get doing better. I hope they, get things figured out for you. iTunes says enjoy the holiday. That's right, it's a holiday tomorrow. It's a day. I mean, here in the U.S. anyway, it's Memorial Day, so it's a day off for me at least, which will be nice. So maybe we'll do something in Discord or something, at least a little bit. But we'll see. Anyhow, that's it for today. Cloud says yo FMA, FMAB, asterisk. Smo says Yakuza. Yakuza's pretty fun. Plus, it sounds like a good day to grind some level. iTunes says job quest day. Maybe. Lola says lol. I don't know, maybe we'll do. I mean, no promises about what we'll do or what we'll get up to, but we'll probably gotta do something to hang out for a little bit. At least those who are available. Excuse me. But yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I hope to see y'all at a later time.
Hope you have a lovely week ahead of you. Classes Grace Chalk and then scream again. Shush. Just a little bit. Oh man. For some reason, after reading all the dialogue for a couple hours, it really starts kind of tiring the throat. But anyway, we'll call it here for today. I will see you all later. Have good times. Klaus is choking. I really need to. If you're doing great, it's fine. Alright. We'll see everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.